Make them too. I can't fall asleep, I got it. Follow me, I'm leading you.
With details on what's new.
First up, let's look at my career.
I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two. It don't know where I'ma lose. I hate to struggle with it.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's almost that time. Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. And here we can check out the story for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Our front court is Rizier and Johnson. Big Daddy is out there with Ivy. And it's Clark in at the 5 spot. And for the Wizards, they've got Young. Frazier is out there with Weddington. And it's Vukcevic in at the center, filling out the middle. We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
And it's Atlanta to start out. Well, we continue to monitor how this team fares against their rivals. You might remember MP has made it his mission to beat every rival team that crosses his path.
And give MP all the credit in the world. MP has delivered in rivalry games thus far. We know it's been a major emphasis for him. Win as many of these as he can. Tonight might be one of the tougher challenges they face. Could be a close one.
Here's Big Daddy. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Big Daddy's gone 50% from the arc. 1 of 2. Young for 3. The rebound by Ivy. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
There's the 3. And Trae Young hits from deep.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Big Daddy. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays. that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
For Washington, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Clark over to help. Pass to McCain. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Big Daddy. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Big Daddy's got his third bucket of the night. Wizards have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Fires the three. And Vukcevic pulls it down. So for the Wizards, their last game a win against Cleveland.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
Now Young, after the missed three from Big Daddy. To the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, hands it from downtown. And 12 points for Big Daddy.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Huntington. The rebound by Johnson.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Big Daddy. Another three for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's McCain. Coming off a solid outing against Cleveland.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Big Daddy. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And the Wizards with possession after the three-pointer from Big Daddy. Pass to McCain. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Big Daddy. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Now, here is Young. Reza Shea with the double team. Huntington, no good. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Big Daddy. No good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Vukcevic. Wizards passing it around. The Wizards with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Big Daddy cranes the three-pointer. Big Daddy's got 21 in the game.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Young is double. A three. Vukcevic, good.
Match 16 baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And again, Atlanta with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Frazier, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Austin coming right down to it. Finish line is in sight. The playoffs are within sight. The warmer weather, I think, signals that the playoffs are right around the corner.
Yeah, Kevin, that's exactly right. And neither team here needs any extra motivation in this one. You want as high a seed as possible in the postseason. You want as many of these crucial games to be played in your own building.
And he makes the first. And the Wizards making a change here. Jamison's checked in. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Hawks. Rollins comes in for Big Daddy. And Frazier drops them both. Here's Rollins. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Pass to Rizachet. Clark outside. Now Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And he knocks down the first one. And Washington making a change here. McKinney's checked in. Good on both. Young with the ball. He had that big out. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Brandon Clark. Ivy comes in for Jalen Johnson. And Big Daddy subbed in for Rizachet. Frazier is out there with Jamison. And it's McKinney in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Pickett. Nothing on the board. McKinney, no good. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Big Daddy in the last game against Detroit had a huge game. He scored an incredible number of points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Rollins. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Wizards trail by 14. Here's Pickett. Here's McKinney. Off target from the baseline.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Big Daddy, that's good.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Nesmith. Banked in off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 19.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Checked in for Washington. Jalen Johnson's checked in for Atlanta. Here's McCain. He has 5. Johnson over to help. Pass to McKinney. To halt the run. Rebounded by the Hawks. Rollins got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
This one for 3. And it's Big Daddy missing. Wizards trail by 19. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Frazier scanning the floor. Young with no one around. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Young's got his second basket of the night.
Well, this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Launches it from deep. Good. Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Washington Wizards. 19-point game. Here's McCain. And again, Washington with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Big Daddy, another 3 for Atlanta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. checked in for Frazier. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for him.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
The Hawks leading by 20. Markov defended by Young. Here's Big Daddy. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Huntington, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. And it's Big Daddy missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Anunoby outside. Here's Big Daddy. Sinks the triple. Big Daddy's got 45 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Young is double. Here's McKinney. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's McCain. 8 points for him. Young is double. Wizards passing it around. Here's Huntington. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Big Daddy. That three off the mark. Washington shooting 41% for the game. Pass to Young. Young is double. Tipped away. Jamison kicks to Young. Here's McCain. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And the Wizards with possession after the missed three from Big Daddy. Pass to Wennington. Young outside. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Big Daddy, that's good.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Young. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to McKinney. With 1 on the clock. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he cuts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's Atlanta in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Atlanta Hawks.
They have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball, really speaks to the focus and discipline.
And that defense, try as they might, cannot disrupt their flow. Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half.
You look at this matchup at the point guard position, so much talent in this position in the league. You've got your work cut out for you every single night, Ernie.
The skill game taking center stage. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
On the court right now for the Hawks. The front court is Risacher and Johnson. Jaden Ivey is out there with Big Daddy, and it's Clark in at the 5, down low. Here's Risacher, and it's good, 2 points. Risacher's got the first points of the second half here for the Hawks. Washington shooting 43% from the floor.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Big Daddy. Frazier covering. Big Daddy. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Takes the 3. And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. It's Young on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Not a great start to this second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
For Washington, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
That's good from Young.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Big Daddy. Frazier covering. And it's Big Daddy missing. Wizards have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. The Wizards with another miss.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Big Daddy's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Pass to Frazier, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So, it's more pay-for-play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Evan?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. How Young, after the missed three from Big Daddy. Here's McCain. Atlanta with the rebound. Ivy's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And so Young will bring it up for Washington. Here's Wennington. Scoreless thus far. Up top, Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On its way from Young for 2. Atlanta with the rebound. And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
The Wizards have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to McCain. Out to the right wing. Young passes to Wennington. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Frazier. And another miss by Washington.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Wennington. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Frazier. It's deflected. Now, here's Ivy. He's guarded close, and he gets it to go. Johnson's got 7. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals. They're not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And it's Big Daddy missing. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now Young, 15 points in the game. And he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Here's Big Daddy. And it's off from 3-point range. Washington's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Frazier. 3-pointer. Wennington, no good. Hawks have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Johnson against Young. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Lets it go from deep, and another one falls.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Young is doubled. From past the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Big Daddy. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Young against Johnson. Wennington passes to Frazier. Here's Wennington. Fires for 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Wennington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Big Daddy. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Wennington. Here's Big Daddy. Good, that's another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And so it's Atlanta with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Atlanta with the ball. They've got Jamison. Also Washington out there. And it's McCain in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Washington. Right at the free throw line. Young's shot is off. Atlanta's shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Here's Big Daddy. And, yep, another basket.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. And the shot goes in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
For the three. Rebound by Jamison. Jamison's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Young from the arc. Comes up empty, 7 for 15 with that miss. Here's Big Daddy. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Big Daddy's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Hawks.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Here's McKinney. Rollins grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Knocks down the 3 ball. Big Daddy's got 9 points in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Yet another bucket.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Young is double. Here's Big Daddy. 3-pointer. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to McCain. The Wizards working the ball around now. Anunoby comes with the double team. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. From outside the arc, another bucket. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Big Daddy And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Jamison, and the slam dunk by Jamison.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Washington's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Jamison. No good with the triple. For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Here's Big Daddy. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Jamison. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed. The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And it's Big Daddy missing. The Wizards shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Good D by Anunoby.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Washington shooting 40% from the field. Outside for Jamison. Pass to McCain. There's a screen by Washington. A nice shot by McCain.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Big Daddy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's McCain. Off target from outside. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're leading. Washington making some changes. Vukcevic is checked in, and it's Frazier in for Washington. And a change for the Hawks. Brooks checked in. Atlanta's shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hawks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And in what's been a tremendous year tonight, another example, and he'll push their amazing win total on the season to 68. An outstanding, outstanding season we've watched this team play. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Big Daddy.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And here's Young following the three from Big Daddy. Here's Frazier. The kick out to Young. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Atlanta. To the inside. Here's Big Daddy. And he lays it straight in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
It's good from long range. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. Converse, that's cold. Been rocking Chuck Taylor since that. These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Jalen Johnson.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Ivy. And it's Big Daddy in at the 1. And for the Hornets, Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Williams is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Brewer in at the 3 slot. A couple of rivals going head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. And these rivalry games, always captivating. Some players will try to downplay it, but not MP. He said all along, I'm coming for him.
And you have to give MP a lot of credit. Many believe that he added pressure to himself and his team by asserting his desire to beat their rivals. But he handled the pressure, stayed true to his word, and delivered some excellent performances despite the highly competitive nature of those matchups, something he hopes to replicate in this one.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Miller outside. Williams with the screen. Miller can't get it to go. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Big Daddy, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball left side. Miller outside. Here's Williams. Okongwu with the rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Let's go with a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball. The Hornets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Ball. Rebound Atlanta. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Ball. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Here's Big Daddy. Gets the 3 to fall. Big Daddy's got 9 points. The Hornets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Ball passes to Zubac. Back to Ball. Pass to Brewer. And here is Williams. Shot clock at 5. Fades back. Rebounded by Johnson. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Big Daddy. And the Hawks with another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Brewer. Back to Ball. There's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Here's Big Daddy. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
You have the camera on you. Woo! Look at those moves.
Look now at the point guards leading the way in assists in the last 10 games. Number 5 is LaMelo Ball.
You know, these are the best playmakers in the NBA, guys. I mean, they're the ones who keep the offense running at full speed.
And that's the thing to me. I mean, as exceptional as their assist numbers are, it's their leadership and that ability to direct their offense. That's what makes them stand out.
Here's Brewer. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Relentless on the glass. Boards are largely about how much you want it.
To halt the run, Miller. No good off the glass. Atlanta leading by 11. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Brewer. Anunoby covering. Miller outside. Shakes him. And the basket is good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
From outside the arc. Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's got 18.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Miller, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Miller, and he goes in for the dunk.
You know, as a playmaker, Ball can look off the defender and drop dimes with either hand.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 18. Here's Ivy. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Nets put on a show. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Just 2 games before the playoffs get going. Let's see how the field might look. You look at the Hawks. This season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at #1 as the postseason approaches. And, of course, there are the Hornets, nipping at their heels in second place and wanting to get that first seed.
Well, right now for the Hawks, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Here's Sims. 9 points for him in his last game. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Owens, that's good. And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. Here's Ivy. Drops in the layup for 2. Ivy's got his second basket of the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Drains the triple.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Pass to Clark. To the middle. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Back to Ivy. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And look at Ivy rising above, giving it his all on that slam.
Ball outside. There's a screen. The 3-ball. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Hawks lead by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Nesmith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Ivy. Another one falls for Atlanta.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Ball outside. Pass to Sims. Takes a 3. The shot comes out. And so it's Atlanta earning this break in the action. Up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Aaron Wiggins out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Miller, and it's Ford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Here's Rollins. Still no points. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Miller outside. They set the screen. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Last time they met in Atlanta.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Here's Sims. Misses the baby hook. The Hawks lead by 10. Here's Rollins, guarded by Miller. From deep, Johnson. Miller pulls it in. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
To the inside. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Johnson. And another shot. And he lays it up and in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Miller. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New Orleans.
And another key for them was his rebounding. Just a great effort. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
He can't get it to go.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Nesmith's shot is off. Hornets trail by 10. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Miller. To the wing on the left. Hachimura, right side. The three is up. Atlanta with a rebound. Johnson's got 8 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Ford. Now here's Miller. It's Wiggins on the wing. Here's Sims. No made baskets yet. And the shot goes down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Both teams deciding to change it up. Rollins passes to Big Daddy. Knocks it down from distance. Big Daddy's got 24 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind. Brian, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. Here's Sims, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's the pick. The three from Ball. Atlanta with the rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
2 minutes.
To stop the run. On target from range. Ball's got 16 points now.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Here's Big Daddy. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Ball into the lane. Ivy with the defensive effort. Atlanta leading by 19. Here's Big Daddy. Another three for Atlanta.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
That one drops for him.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
55 seconds left in the first half of this one. Drills it from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Ball. He's got 16.
Atlanta foul. OG Anunoby.
Charlotte shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for your Hornets, Sims taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Reeves is checked in for Rollins. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Hawks lead by 21. There's the triple. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Charlotte has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Brewer can't hit. The Hawks have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Here's Big Daddy. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Ball surveys the floor. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Atlanta. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll.
And that's going up the shot.
Oh, let's hear it for the participant.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
Taking a look here now at the Hornets. Last week of the season, they want the playoffs to start, but they still got to take care of business.
Interesting time. You want to avoid injuries, but also not lose your momentum.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Atlanta Hawks.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a jet.
Yeah, that diesel engine going to show you real power when that camera turns off.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Ivy. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Big Daddy in at the point. Here's Big Daddy. Clock at 6. Releases. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
There's Ball with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 19 points.
Defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Ball. He's got 19.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Looking unstoppable. Ivy able to get the advantage there on the fast break.
Brewer pass to Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Big Daddy. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Zubats. Outside, Williams. Miller with it. Here's Brewer. The 3 from Ball. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Ball. He's got 21.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the paint. Here's Ivy. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And just active inside. Ivy's a guard who's more at home around the hoop, not the three-point line.
Back to Ball. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And that one drops. Ball's got 23 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Big Daddy. No good from outside. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ball finds Miller. Now Zubats. Ball outside. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. That doesn't go either for Ball.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Big Daddy. Nails it from 3. Big Daddy's got 56 in the game.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Ball no good. Atlanta's gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Here's Big Daddy. Three-pointer off the mark. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Ball into the lane. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 25 points in the game.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
Here's Big Daddy from deep. Miller pulls it in. Pass to Ball. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game. Hachimura's checked in for Zubats. A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Clark is checked in for Okongwu. Neesmith comes in for Johnson. Reeves is checked in for Anunoby. And it's Rollins in for Ivy. Ball outside. Miller left side. Lets it go. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
Here's Big Daddy. Gets the 3-ball to go. Big Daddy's got 59 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
For Charlotte, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Brewer, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Big Daddy. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Knocks down the triple.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Ball outside. Pass to Hachimura. Fires from deep. Clark grabs the board.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Williams passes to Ball. And they pick up 2. Ball's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Here's Big Daddy. No good on the triple. The Hornets have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Pass to Miller. Hachimura from long range. Fires in the triple. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. A minute 4 left to play in the third. Charlotte has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Ball passes to Miller. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Atlanta.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Big Daddy. And Brewer pulls it down. Ball against Reeves. Now Ball. Miller with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, second team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
That's good for Miller. And the Hawks making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Hawks on top, running away with it. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Hornets shooting around 44%. Not bad. Rui Hachimura is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Brandon Miller. And it's Ford in at center. That's the Hornets 5. Now here's Miller. Tight defense on him. 5 to shoot. Here's Sims. No good on the 3. Atlanta is shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Here's Sims. Three-pointer, no good.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Big Daddy. Offensive rebound. Pass to Rollins. Sinks the tray. Rollins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Sims. It's stolen away. They've got numbers. Here's Big Daddy. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Pass to Sims. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Miller. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Big Daddy. And it's off from three-point range. Charlotte's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Miller. It's Wiggins on the wing. Here's Ford. Brooks defending. Back to Wiggins. And here's Miller. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. Atlanta's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. The 3. And yes, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's Big Daddy. And the Hawks with another 3.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Miller outside. Floats one. Brooks with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. This one for 3. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. The Hornets have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Miller outside. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, B.A. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now here's Wiggins. From the arc. And Miller good for three. Miller's got 11 points here in the second half.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on a roll and knock him down.
The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Charlotte has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Sims. He's covered by Reeves. Pass to Sims. Here's the three. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, connects again. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Here's Sims. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
And Atlanta with possession here. After the basket by Charlotte.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside, Ford. It's hauled in by Rollins. Rollins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Big Daddy. Buries it from 3.
Number 7.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Ford. And here's Miller. Pass to Wiggins.
2 minutes.
Miller outside.
2 minutes.
Fires for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Here's Big Daddy. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Ford's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Hornets shooting just 42% so far in the game. And here's Miller. There's a screen for 3. Counted from distance. Miller's got 12 now in this quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Hawks.
Number 7.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what can you say that hasn't been already said? We knew these guys would be great coming into the year, but their complete dominance is rare. They have redefined greatness.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And this isn't one of those mini-series either. I mean, this is a 4-gamer. As hard as it is to beat a team 3 times in a row, it's even harder to do it 4 straight.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Big Daddy.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
At the line for your Hornets, Brandon Miller taking 2 shots.
Two.
That's good for Miller. Hits both from the stripe. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. The 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Ball outside to to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
To the inside. It's picked off. Launches it. Big Daddy's shot is good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Way to bring home that W.
Yeah, I see you with the new Nike deal. Mogul-ish.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Atlanta Hawks have been patient, they have endured, and they have prevailed. With a 3-1 series lead, their sights locked on one goal, one epic culmination of an entire NBA season. The Larry O'Brien Trophy could be theirs with just one more win against the Spurs. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
Will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And the starting group for the Spurs. And Benyama's out there with Ward. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Simpson in at the 1 spot. And for Atlanta, in the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Big Daddy is out there with Ivy. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward spot. You look at San Antonio. They've had some chances in this series, but haven't been able to take advantage. Greg, tonight. Is their last chance.
And Kevin, there are no tomorrows unless it's vacation planning. But talking to them, they're not ready to concede. If they win here, they go home for Game 6. And if they can win that, boy, anything is possible in a Game 7.
Big Daddy. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Simpson. Ellis outside, fires from deep. Okongwu grabs the board.
tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Ivey with the bucket.
Nice work from the mid-range. Ivey knows how to keep balance offensively.
Ellis outside. Here's Ward. Here's Simpson. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
The Spurs have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Atlanta with the rebound.
Oh, well, okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Oh, look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
The ball there off the mark from Big Daddy. Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ellis outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Back to Ellis from downtown. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Big Daddy. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The Hawks leading by 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Atlanta's head coach, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low, here's Simpson. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Spurs trail by 7. Back to Ellis. From deep. Rebound, Atlanta.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Ivey with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Ellis. Shoots the 3. Ward misses.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Big Daddy. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Simpson. Pass to Ward. Now Sharp. Over in the corner, Ellis. San Antonio again missing.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Big Daddy. And the 3 off target. Spurs trail by 13. And here's Sharp. Still scoreless. Here's Ward. San Antonio again missing. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 15. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got 5 rebounds tonight. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the three ball is good. Simpson's got 7 points.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
Here's Big Daddy. Nailed from three-point land.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Will go for a different look here. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Okongwu. Dylan Brooks comes in for Johnson. Aaron Neesmith has checked in for OG Anunoby. And Rollins subbed in for Big Daddy. Here's Ellis. Outside Turner. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Vassell finds Ellis. Mark against Turner. Here's Vassell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Neesmith.
It's his work ethic that Devin Vassell has earned the trust of his teammates, and it shows on the court. He's become a more aggressive and confident player.
First one falls for him. Vassell hits them both. The Hawks leading by 11. Pass to Rollins. Brooks outside. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Look at the burst from Ivy. He is a premier athlete.
Vassell outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. And it goes down 2 points. And the Hawks lead by 15.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Markov. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Spurs trail by 12. Vassell, the pass to Turner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
First free throw is good. Jalen Johnson's checked in for Ivy. The Spurs also with the sub. Dave's checked in. And so he hits both. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here's Nesmith. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Rollins. Markov. He's guarded by Ellis. Johnson, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He gets that one.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's Atlanta going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got Nesmith, Dylan Brooks out there with Jalen Johnson. Then there's Rollins. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Spurs trail by 13. Turner with a screen for Vassell. Oh, good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Markov. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Sharp against Rollins. 5 on the clock. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from Sharp. Sharp's got 5 now. Atlanta's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Nesmith. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rollins against Sharp. Now Vassell. Over Nesmith. A rebound by Johnson. The Hawks leading by 13. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Nesmith. Brooks the pass to Rollins. Baseline jumper. San Antonio with the rebound. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Johnson outside. Here's Big Daddy. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Big Daddy's got 21 in the game.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against the Spurs was all business. He scored an incredible number of points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the three ball. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
San Antonio with the ball after the three-pointer from Big Daddy. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
A 3-ball. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Simpson the pass to Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Good on the shot.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Yes, Nesmith. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Launches it. Another triple from Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 36.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. For the Hawks, OG Anunoby comes in for Aaron Nesmith, and it's Jaden Ivey in for Rollins. Then for the Spurs, Ward, he's checked in for Turner, and it's Ellis in for Shaedon Sharpe. Here's Simpson. 9 points in the game so far. Cloak loose. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Big Daddy. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And Wembanyama outside. Ellis surveying the D. Vassell, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Ivy with the bucket.
And using that quickness to maneuver around the paint that time. What a play from Ivy.
Here's Simpson. Following the bucket by the Hawks. Pass to Wembanyama. Six on the shot clock. San Antonio again missing. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. The shot by Ivy, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Okongwu against Wembanyama. They need this. He takes it up and lays it in. Wembanyama has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Big Daddy. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Simpson. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ivy. And again, it's Atlanta.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Simpson, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
A 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Pass to Simpson. Lets it go with the 3. No good that time. And so it's Atlanta going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it from the participants.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Atlanta Hawks.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting the 3 major E's: effective, efficient, and entertaining.
I like the way you did that.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Their chance in this final series starting to slip away. Not how they wanted to start this game, Kenny. Your thoughts?
Well, you know, some panic creeping in, not going right, and they have a tough road in front of them.
Tough is an understatement. Their road has been hit by hail, mudslide, even an avalanche. It's all bad for them right now.
Man, can they find a way? That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Here's Ivy. On the floor for San Antonio. Ward out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Sharp. Then it's Ellis. And it's Simpson in at the 1. So it's the Spurs now after the missed 3 from Big Daddy. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Simpson. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Simpson's got 11 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's Big Daddy missing. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Spurs. Sharp with it. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Takes a 3. And good. The three-point shot good from Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 48.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Pass to Simpson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They get it back. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Big Daddy. No good from outside. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Ivy passes to Big Daddy. Fires the 3. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Or the pass to Sharp. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Simpson. 14 points for him. Count it, good. Simpson's got 16 points. Hawks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Big Daddy. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Ellis finds Sharp. Here's Simpson. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson, the pass to Ivy. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Big Daddy hits it again. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Simpson. He's got 16. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over to the wing. There's the triple. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Wembanyama passes to Ellis. Here's Ward. Will it go? Connects from 3-point range. Ward's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ivy kicks to Okongwu. Here's Big Daddy. misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Simpson, the pass to Wembanyama. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. For Atlanta, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And it's Big Daddy missing. The Spurs have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's up a three. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ellis. The tray. Buries the long-range jumper. Ellis has got 6.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Atlanta again missing. San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Wembanyama outside. Off target with his 3. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Big Daddy, that's good.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Simpson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Big Daddy. Non-stop scoring machine here. Drops in the tray.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Simpson, the pass to Sharp. Here's Simpson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Big Daddy. And another one falls. Amazing.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Ellis outside. Shoots over Anunoby. Ellis can't get it to go.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Big Daddy. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Pass to Ward. Shot to stop the run. Hits it from three-point range. Ward's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Spurs. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Big Daddy, that's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
San Antonio with the ball after the three-pointer from Big Daddy. Simpson, no good. Here's Big Daddy for 3. No good that time. And so it's Atlanta enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Aaron Nesmith, He's out there with Brooks, and it's Wong in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wembanyama passes to Turner. Now here's Vassell. Defense.
All right, MP. Let's close this one out. Stay smart.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Big Daddy from outside off the mark. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. To the middle, here's Turner, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you know how hard Turner goes, has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
Shooting for San Antonio, Miles Turner at the line for 1.
One shot.
Atlanta's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Again, what an avalanche!
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Ellis with the screen for Wembanyama. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Here's Big Daddy. And good! He hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Wembanyama down low. Brooks covering. Wembanyama with the bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Big Daddy missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Simpson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Ward, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Ellis comes in for Devin Vassell. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Ellis. And he sinks the second. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Big Daddy. Takes the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
For San Antonio, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And it's Sharpe missing. The Hawks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Neesmith, the pass to Big Daddy. From deep. Offensive rebound. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Clark's got his first basket of the night. San Antonio's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Back to Sharpe. Turner with the screen on Rollins. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Connects again.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Here's Simpson. Looking to end the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First free throw is good. Atlanta making a switch here. Wong's checked in. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Spurs. So he gets them both.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Here's Big Daddy. The tray. The three-pointer is right on target.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
San Antonio again missing. From downtown, rebounded by Ellis. Ellis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, here's Wembanyama.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
For 3. And it's good. 3 points on the board on the shot from Big Daddy.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Sharp the pass to Ellis. Here's Wembanyama. The shot, no good. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Fires from deep. And it's Big Daddy missing. The Spurs shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Ellis down low, and the layup falls.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Big Daddy. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable shooting. And he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun to watch. Putting on a show on the big stage. Buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
San Antonio's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Kept alive. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Hawks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And they are just moments away from lifting the trophy thanks to a rousing performance here in Game 5.
Yeah, it was really just a remarkable effort tonight, and you can see how much this title means to this team. They are extremely deserving champions, and they are going to enjoy this celebration for quite a while.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Big Daddy.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
So it's San Antonio now. After the missed 3 from Big Daddy. Ward. It's rebounded by Nesmith. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead. And
good! Another from 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And that's it, folks. The Atlanta Hawks have won it all. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there's a level of accomplishment and excitement
that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
That one. Wins pay the bills, baby.
MP has 7 titles. Unbelievable. He's got to be the GOAT.
Everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon. I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of the rules. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't follow slip, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and their daughter. I'm the chosen when I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look at me left. I'm better than you guys, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, the champions, champions, champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. I put my head up and told them ground me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. The dirt on my neck tried to bury me. Do side on me like they were seasoning. Now this my season. Weathered every storm that was in my way. I promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed. I was believing when no one believed. Now they gotta see me from the nosebleed or the front row. I don't care who I see. Dreams to reality. I'm too real for reality TV. Remember I was poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming at it. On that road, feel like keep pushing, even though we don't feel like. That's what it takes. When I didn't see light, still talk to him when it got bright. Dark days were made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. Champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. The champions, champions, champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Made me harder. finna turn up. Crank up the heater, here they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here. Tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again. This will be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear. I know that I'm built to a core for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two. It don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. It's not for me. This for my son and my daughter, my family tree and that order. I'm the chosen when I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up. Now I was up on the dog, now look who they left. I'm better than you guess. Champions, champions. And we gon' bow, never fall. The champions, champions, champions. And we gon' bow, never fall. I put my head up, told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. The dirt on my neck tried to bury me. You sat on me like that was seasoning. Now it's my season. One of every storm that was in my way. Promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed. I was believing when no one believed. Now they gotta see me from the nosebleed or the front row. I don't care who I see. Dreams to reality. I'm too real for reality TV. Remember I was poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Tell them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming at it. On that road, feel like keep pushing even though we don't feel right. Blood, sweat, and tears just to live life. Talk to God even when I just see light. Still talk to him when it got bright. Dark days were made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. Champions, champions. And we gon' bow, never fall. The champions, champions, champions. And we gon' bow, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it.
A new year means new goals.
Yeah, fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed it is. So let's talk about the team's overall outlook, and then we can drill in to your personal goals for the first half of the season. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
When you reach the mountaintop, your only job is to stay there.
Yes, sir.
Our goal this year is to repeat as champions. Anything less than that, and we have failed to live up to our potential.
No excuses. Just get the job done.
That's exactly right.
Right.
So we're all in agreement. Why don't we talk MP through his first half goals? Coach?
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus on for the first half of the season.
Been looking forward to this all off season, Coach.
Take a look. Let me know what you think.
All right, look. I want to win the NBA Cup.
So do all the top contenders.
Which is why we need to make it a priority. When we go into those playoffs, I want to have that psychological edge. And the NBA Cup gives us that.
Can't say I disagree. Solid choice, MP.
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything else you two would like to discuss?
Yeah, I'm good.
Looking forward to getting after it. This is going to be a great season, y'all.
Just about game time, bring the pain time.
Get ready to light it up tonight. You know I rock New Balances myself. Graceful mind. Bad here.
Now, NBA players are some of the most fashion-forward celebs around. But even amongst them, your approach to streetwear has gotten notice. How do you source your clothes?
Well, I do my own shopping, if that's what you're asking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of it's online. You know, once I've worn a brand and I know my size, then that makes it easier. Otherwise, you know, I try to hit up a boutique whenever I have a day off on the road or something like that.
Yeah. Do you have a style philosophy you follow when you're getting dressed?
Yeah, you know, I try not to go overboard. You know, once you have one or two statement pieces, I try to keep it right there, like one or two statement pieces, and then keep it simple otherwise. You know, I'll give you an example, something like a nice, bright, online ceramic dead tee with some clean white sneakers or some fly new kicks with a black boxing t-shirt, you know?
Let's get after it, MP.
Looking good, my guy.
It seems like you really like talking to your opponents during the game. What is it about trash talk that you enjoy so much?
You know, honestly, it's just fun. You know, it keeps me engaged in the game, and it gives me that extra little bit of motivation. You know, we play 82 games in the season, so I got to find a way to keep things interesting. You know what I'm saying?
If it's all in good fun, are there areas or topics you won't touch?
Not really. You know, I try to keep it clean, but, you know, it's basketball. You know, all these guys, they came up in the schoolyard, so, you know, they know it's all in good fun. That being said, I try not to cuss because, you know, the mics, they pick it up.
Ain't ready, MP.
MP in the
MP, you're about to go off.
Get after it, MP. What's up, MP? He about to tear the roof off.
You might be wondering what this...
What up, Donna?
MP, I've been looking for you. We need you to pick a pose for this season's marketing photo.
Another photo? For what?
For the giant banner outside of the arena. Make sure you pick a pose that you like.
We can't just pick one of the pictures that we took last year.
Do you really not understand how this works? Please don't play dumb because you don't want to take a photo.
All right, fair enough. Let me see the choices.
against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon. I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, amazing view. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't follow slip, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat, and they finna burn up.
MP, welcome to Jordan Brand. How are we feeling?
Man, are you kidding me? Growing up a Bulls fan, this is crazy. You know, you talking MJ, you talking sneakers. It's a childhood dream.
Oh,
man.
I know the feeling. I felt the exact same way when I started working here.
Oh, you a Chicago guy?
You know I am. Toluca.
Oh, man, we
and I
played
know
you guys.
I know, yeah. We didn't do a lot of winning,
Oh,
but it's
so-
great. Listen, it's great to have you here. I mean, just,
good.
you know, to me, you're the local legend, and it's just like, I could have gone D1 as well,
Yeah.
but I had a knee thing and, really derailed my career.
Yeah.
So maybe we could have met up in the pros, but here I am working here, and,
Listen,
you're the...
I get it.
Custom colorway.
Yeah.
What an exciting day. We at Jordan Brand could not be more excited to have you here representing the brand.
Same.
So thank you.
I'm excited, man.
Again. Ooh, if you're looking to test yourself, I've got a challenge for you prepared by the pros at the Gatorade Training Facility.
I see we're at the gym, Chris.
We are, Shake, the Gatorade training facility to be specific, in a new location for 2K25, right here next to all this beautiful water.
Okay, I like it. So this is where I go to do my weekly workout?
Yep, work on your body type and get those reps in each week to earn my points and increase your stamina rating. And if you manage a perfect workout,
then you're gonna get some extra turbo meter as a bonus.
You got it. Important stuff. Don't sleep on those stamina increases. This is the only place to do it in 2K25. Lots of ways to help out your game here at the Gatorade training facility.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm going for that Workout Warrior badge. Attempt all the workouts at least once to get a 99 stamina on all your builds, lock in that extra turbo meter, and open up all 3 body types. But what about these courts?
That's right. You can ball here too, but here's the twist. You get one of each Gatorade boost for free to start each game.
Awesome. And you can't beat the location, am I right?
Not this. Look at this.
MP, it's an honor. I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
What's up, Chris? I heard you're the best shooting coach around, and I'm trying to work on getting to my spots so my shot is automatic, you know what I mean?
Well, that's exactly what we do, so you came to the right place.
That's what's up. So how do things run around here?
Well, we have a bunch of different drills you can try. Drills where you set up and take your time, drills where you focus on getting up shots in a hurry, and you can even challenge me in one-on-one.
Wow, that sounds good. Let's get locked in. Chris, what's up?
Yo, MP, you ready to start working on your hot zones?
Let's do it.
And P. Reggie George, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Reggie, you look familiar, man. Reggie George. Have we met?
Yeah, maybe at a game.
It'll come to us at
listen,
some point.
Yes,
yeah.
Okay, Nike, yes,
Yeah.
we're here. Custom colorway, big day.
Yeah.
I could not be more ecstatic that you're here. I think that you're not only one of the best basketball players I've seen coming up in the league in the last few years, but you're also one of the most creative, I think.
Thank you.
And so here at Nike, we're ready to sort of collaborate with you and open to all that creativity. And we just want to get the best out of this shoe possible.
Yeah, and I honestly don't have the words of what this means, you know. Growing up, all of my heroes, they had shoe deals with Nike. And now I do.
Yeah, that's right.
This is wild, so I'm excited.
Right. I love it.
Know?
Good.
Thank you. Thank you.
against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon. I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of you. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming here, tell them they turn up. Let's say it again, this it be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and their daughter. I'm the chosen when I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who we left. I'm better than you guys, yeah. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall, the champions, champions, champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall, I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. The dirt on my neck tried to bury me. You shot on me like they were seasoning. This my season. Weathered every storm that was in my way. I promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed me. I was believing when no one believed me. Now they gotta see me from the nosebleed or the front row on Carol C. Dreams to reality, I'm too real for reality TV. Remember I was poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming at it. On that road, feel like keep pushing, even though we don't feel right. Blood, sweat, and tears, just to live life. Talk to God, even when I didn't see light. Still talk to him when it got bright. Dark days, but made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. Champions, champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall. The champions, champions, champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it.
I see we're at the street ball courts.
Yeah, and there are
Young Wayne, right?
MP, what's up, man? But you haven't texted me back at all. What's up?
Not bad, man. You know, the whole NBA thing be having me busy, man.
My bad. NBA got me busy. I'm MP. Hey, man, don't even worry about it. What's up, MP?
So my agent was telling me this whole street ball scene is one of a kind.
And your agent is right. Let me walk you through it.
All right, bet.
I'm talking about we got 3 new courts, and they all got their own unique vibe.
And it look like the players do, too.
Oh, the players? You don't even know the half of it. Hey, these dudes come out here and put on a show. I'm talking about the style of play, their wardrobe, their attitude, and our crowd. Our crowd is different. Right. The crowd, something about to do something crazy on the court, the crowd run on the court, shut the game down. I'm talking about lights out. The show's over.
Man, this sounds lit.
Man, it's over lit, man. It's serious. It's what the competition is at.
But you know I can handle that part, you know, the basketball part.
Yeah, you do that or whatever, but I'm letting you know right now. Hey, you gotta get to it. If you can't beat them, they won't play with you.
So how do I, you know, pick who I run with?
They ain't give you 2 starry cats. They'll come out here. They just want to play with anybody.
Okay.
But once you get through that, you can take to the board right here, and you'll challenge the big guns to a game.
And then once I beat them, they run with me?
Oh, you get this. I must have did this right. Exactly.
So is there anything else I should know? What's up?
No, you should be good, MP. That sounds about right.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, Wayne.
All right, MP. Hey, let me tell you right now, the city's on fire, it's real, and the competition is the best you're going to see. Let's get to it.
Yo, Shay, I gotta ask you something, man.
Shoot.
So, when you're in those clutch moments, what be going through your head, bro? Nah, man, I'm serious. Because to me, you're the most clutch player in the league, and I just want to know your mentality in those moments.
Yeah, I want to be an NBA champion, and some of the best ever haven't done that.
Ah, that's for sure. Like, even if they done everything right in their career, right?
Exactly. So if I'm not focused in every moment, then I'm going to miss my chance to do so if I get the opportunity.
Success is when opportunity meets preparation.
Truly. That's exactly right, bro. First, you got to believe you can do it, then you got to go out there and do it.
Respect. There he is, the king of New York.
Nah, it's not like that.
Yeah, you're more of a team first type of guy, right?
I mean, I can take over a game.
There's no doubt about that one, man.
Yeah, but as a point guard, your priority is to make sure everyone on the team is thriving.
Right, you put people in positions to succeed and then hold them accountable on top of that.
Yeah, but first you gotta hold yourself accountable first. If I do something wrong, my hand's up.
So if you don't hold yourself to that type of standard, then why would they listen to you?
Exactly.
Got it.
Everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, amazing view. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Come on, tell them they turn up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this will be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm doing it too quick. For what God want me to do, I'm number one out the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate to struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. It's not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and that order. All the trust when I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was up on the dollar, now look at me left. I'm better than you guys, the champions.
Mama, there goes that man. Be careful. These fans lose silence, and you ain't no sound.
Hey man, everybody stand up. Hey man, everybody stand up.